What a fantastic soundtrack. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna let this play in the background for a little while while I get my stuff set up. I've got a few different things that I'm hoping to do tonight. What am I streaming tonight? I'm gonna be working on some of my Steven Universe piano arrangements. I've got some already out there online, and then I'm gonna be adding some others. This could probably be a little bit louder. Yeah, I'm gonna be maybe tweaking some and maybe writing some new ones, and hopefully it'll be a good time. Let me go ahead and switch over to this. Oh, and the chat box is working. Fantastic. I wasn't sure if it would work or not. I'm not sure about the font for the chat box. I might change it at some point, but it looks pretty alright for now. How do I do this? I think I'm gonna turn my sound down a little bit, and that should be fine. Okay. So yeah, I've got a couple songs that I want to do. Oh, you can barely hear me. Okay. I could try turning both of these volumes up a little bit. And maybe this has a pretty good balance. Let me know if I'm not that hearable over the music or if it's kind of competing. I could turn the music down that way. And then turn the volume up here for me. How are the audio levels here, as especially this is a slightly louder song? Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Is it all a reasonable volume level? I don't hear anything back, so I think it's alright for now. And I've got the levels up on OBS, which says that it should be a pretty reasonable volume. So... Oh, you didn't know there was music playing. Okay. Good to know. I'm trying to get a read for where on these levels in the OBS software is a reasonable thing. I think based on what I see, I should try to have my normal volume around the green range and just edging a little bit into the yellow range. And the music a little bit quieter in the like mid-green range. We'll see. Thanks for helping me figure out audio levels. Okay. So there's 2 Steven Universe songs that I want to do, that I want to write out in arrangements tonight, if I can get to them. But I want to kind of just play some of them first. And I'm sort of letting some people collect here. Oh, I forgot one other thing. I need to send out a live notification on my Twitch, or on my Discord. I will have a bot set up for this at some point. But... okay, that's sent out for now. Apologize if anyone's already here and just got an extra ping. Oh well. I'm writing out the songs that I want to get to so I don't forget them. Just so you know what I'm doing in the background here. Both of these songs are ones that I can't quite play at full speed myself, but just the satisfaction of getting them written into a notation software and hearing the auto playback, even if it's not super good, just that alone is sort of nicer to be able to hear it. there's that. And that. I might move the neon overlay here just a little bit out. Oh dear. Now that was not what I wanted to do. Just like that, maybe? Yeah. That's not quite right. Gotta get it like pixel perfect. Okay, there we go. That chat box is probably gonna end up changing a number of times. But hey, we have a functional chat box now. That was not something we had before. So hell yeah. Okay. What do I do here? Let me just scooch you over. Now I've got a tiny little reminder panel for myself. Oh, hi Ivy. Baby alert. I'm not gonna hold you for too long because you were running around. But Ivy's here to join. Hello, friends. Hi, Nadia. Oh. Are you just gonna sit here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been looking around some of the themed overlays. I've been using Stream Elements as my, like, studio enhancement whatever of choice, on top of just basic OBS for the core of it. So I've got the Stream Elements plugin. I was planning to go live much earlier today, but I decided I wanted to spend some extra time getting some of that stuff set up first. I've heard that Streamlabs is really shitty, and scummy and exploitative and a whole bunch of upsetting things. That was sort of the only one I was aware of at like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. today. So you've also heard bad things about Streamlabs. What all have you heard? Or like certain people just been saying it's the worst? I think I'm realizing I want to swap these panels around a little bit. I want to put the chat over there. And oh dear. Where did all of these things go? There and there. It's faulty software, and my other friends who stream have had nothing but problems with it. Yeah, it's definitely... That's one of the issues I've heard with it, of it being questionable. They also taken the Open Broadcasting Software OBS name brand and the code base, both of which are technically legal, but not super cool. And they've like stolen that and plopped their own proprietary stuff on top of it and sold the entire thing as just their own like lock-in thing, their own lock-in software with just, yeah, bugs and a bunch of performance issues and just a whole bunch of nonsense. And again, they're using not just OBS's software. That would be like, all right, we're setting ourselves up for this. We're making open source software. If someone wants to come along and just sell the same software for free, yeah, they're technically allowed to do that. We're just going to make better software. But they're also stealing the OBS name in their Streamlabs OBS client, which just looks crappy from what I've heard. It doesn't work. And OBS is definitely not cool with them using the OBS name, but I don't think they have any legal authority to do something about it. Yeah, shitty business all around. So I've heard the Stream Elements is much better. It has some like useful defaults in Stream Elements itself, but it's also got, I think, other systems for being able to import assets from elsewhere. I'm definitely in the long run gonna probably get my own streaming assets, maybe like commission them from somewhere. I'll be like keeping that in the back of my mind if there's artists who are like used to doing this type of stuff. It's gonna take a little while for me to figure out what I want my aesthetic to be. I made my new avatar on a Pycrew, and that one's really nice. The little business suit with red tie and horns and all. It's very sort of Chainsaw Man inspired, I realized as I was making it, or at least the options that were available to me that spoke to me in the Pycrew were sort of inspired by Chainsaw Man. And I like that for sure. There's also a lot more that I think I'd like to do. Yeah, the new Discord picture, it's my avatar everywhere you see Melodicium that should have it. I kind of want to commission something like that even better for... I had to steal a cat. I want to commission something like that even better for my own, like, more avatar stuff, for PNG tubing, and maybe later on even a 3D model. I think I'm probably gonna still show my face a fair amount of the time, but it'd be nice, especially for the gaming streams where I don't want to have to worry about presentation all that much, to just have like a VTuber avatar I can use, and that'd be alright. And then probably along with that, or soon before or after that, I'm also gonna commission a bunch of streaming assets. Oh, Ivy. Like the notifications, stream alerts, all of that. I do have some of those set up right now. So, for example, I could simulate, just to show it off, someone following me on Twitch would look like this. Which is wonderful and cute, and hopefully not too loud. But yeah, just something small and nice and cute, so that I can at least know when someone sends some attention my way. But yeah, I'm probably going to commission a bunch of new things like that, and we'll see. I'll just stick with this for a while, though. Okay. I think we're getting close to the time where I want to start playing some piano music. I'm probably just going to take... Oh, there's one thing I should do first. I'm on a mission to eat these blueberries and make sure the cats don't get any. That was a good jump, Ivy. I don't think they've realized that this is food, but if they did know this was food, they would be all over it. 100%. So I'm gonna go ahead and have some of these now, and some more later on. If it's been like 5 minutes, feel free to remind me to eat some blueberries. The music I've got in the background, by the way, is Steven Universe, lo-fi... Not lo-fi, it's the Steven Universe soundtrack. This is partly an experiment in figuring out what exactly will get muted in a VOD. I'm not entirely sure. Can I make you a bloob command? Maybe. I'm probably not going to have blueberries around all the time. And I probably won't even have snacks around all the time, just because these cats are food demons. And thus it makes it a little bit more complicated having snacks around. But if I have commands in mind to be made, I will maybe let you know. For now, I don't think I have any. I'd like to set up a bot or something, but for this literally being my second stream, I think it's fine to not have a bot. Gotcha, so it is specific to blueberries. Okay. That was a mushy blueberry. I didn't like that one. And that one was sour. Oh. My friend Brooke streams and her aesthetic is Brooke the Blueberry. That's really cute. I'm gonna have to... Eden. Oh, Eden has discovered that this is food. I'll have to check them out. If you send me their handle or channel or whatever, I will definitely check them out. She had some really cute blueberry emotes, but they're somewhere else now. They've gone and rolled away. That's alright. If we find them, let me know. Yeah. Sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna have a couple more blueberries and then I'm gonna get on the piano for a bit. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music. We will see if in the VOD any of that opening gets muted from like copyright, whatever. I want to see exactly what happens. I know some people have suggested this setup where you send any questionable music to a second audio channel that just doesn't get played in the VODs, which would be workable. And that way your VODs just have your voice and all the other audio from your desktop, but not the music. If they do have copyrighted music and they're detected, they'll get muted, like all of your audio for the VOD, for that section of the VOD anyways, which might not be ideal. So we'll see what the detection does, but I at least figured it'd be nice to have it set up here. And if it mutes that VOD in that section from detecting Steven Universe stuff, then I will just play that music on a second audio channel. And that'll be alright. Okay, I'm gonna switch my mic over to the piano. Now, the mic might cut out. This is the same mic as is somewhat questionable. It has a broken soldering joint internally, so if my audio cuts in and out, I will fix it momentarily, but I'm gonna go ahead and move this over. Get this stretched all the way over here. And not spin out of place, ideally. Okay. I am a little bit far from chat. Let me actually just get chat up on my phone, and that'll be easier. There we go. So I've got my blueberries here. As long as you have copyrighted music in a second source, you're good, but if you get struck, it should only mute the music. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any secondary source set up right yet. I sort of wanted to try the naive way once and see what would happen. See if that music even is copyrighted. We'll see. Okay. So I'm going to try to remember to do my best to speak to my left whenever I am playing over here. If I get a little distracted and the audio isn't as good, let me know. I will keep an eye on the chat. And also let me know if the piano is audible enough. I think it should be, and I tested it with some audio recordings beforehand. But yeah, let me know if there's any issues. I'm gonna do a little bit of warm-up stuff, and then I'll get into playing some actual music from Steven Universe. At some point, I definitely would like to get a better audio setup here so that this is going into like an audio interface and that's got a more direct sound instead of speaker into microphone into computer. But excuse me, for now this should hopefully work. I'm trying to keep it at a good volume where it's audible, not too overpowering. Let me actually play. Looking at the levels from over here, it seems like it's alright. But again, let me know if you hear anything questionable. What else might I play? Oh my gosh, Eden. My cat just made a leap that resulted in a large bang sound. And I think she is a little spooked by it. I've got an interesting little setup here. There's like a folding or sliding out bridge between two halves of my setup, and it is not entirely the most stable thing. It should be reasonably stable. There's about an inch of overlap of this like wooden plank on both sides. Here, I could actually show you. There's this little panel here is just resting flatly on the desk and in this little bit here. So this is just kind of freeform. And there's a little bit of overlap here and a little bit of overlap there. And it's kind of nice. I can just like slide it in and out, and then I've got a walkway, and now I've got more desk. But, you know, it is a little bit questionable. I'm trying to keep a close eye on it as I test this new setup out and make sure that it's not gonna result in catastrophe. Can't hear the shelf explanation at all. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's, to briefly summarize it, it's a little panel that's just resting on those two places that I showed. Hopefully it doesn't result in a collapse. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of Steven Universe stuff, and then in about 20-ish minutes, I think, I'm gonna switch back over to desktop and work on the arrangements of these. But I'm gonna get the context fresh in my head by playing a couple of them. First, we're gonna do Giant Woman, which I already have notated and up online. I might go back and improve it at some point, but it's not that bad. Sometimes my piano will do that, by the way. yeah, if you ever hear a really loud like chord that seems out of place or a really loud note that seems out of place, this piano is a little bit glitchy. It's like probably about or over 20 years old. Are you coming to join me, Eden? um, it's an old piano. It's got some weird electrical defects, I think, here and there, but generally it holds up. So that was Giant Woman. I'm gonna see how well I can play one of the two songs I want to transcribe tonight, Be Wherever You Are, on this piano while I have a cat on my lap. Or at least however long she stays. There's also some notes here on this limited size piano that I'm not going to be able to play. So we'll hear more notes in the music score arrangement later on. Then I'll be able to play here. Yeah, that one's a lot of fun. As you can see, I cannot play the last third of it at speed. But hey, that's why we're writing it into software to play it for me. So that other people, better musicians than me, better pianists than me, can maybe play it on their own if they'd enjoy it. Okay. What else would I want to do? So there's Do It For Her, which I do also have already arranged, but I would like to play just for fun. So I'm gonna get into that. Eden. Thank you, Scully. I sometimes forget that you're like really talented. Then I get to hear you play, and I'm like, oh heck, yeah, I forgot you're really good at music. I appreciate it a lot. That one is one of my favorites to play. I want to get better at singing it at the same time. All of the piano arrangements I've made for Steven Universe so far are solo piano, as in not piano and voice accompaniment. So they've got enough of the piano, they've got enough of the main melody to carry the like lyrical line without any singer accompaniment or singer lead. Um, I would like at some point to learn a piano and voice arrangement of these songs and sing it and play at the same time in a way that's more designed for that. Um, as I was sort of doing in that one, I'm sort of just singing over the piano melody, which is workable. But I could use that right hand for something prettier if I'm already covering those notes by singing them. So, oh well. There's another one that I'm gonna do that I'm gonna play real quick. A fourth of 5. I'll do one more after this. Well, 2 more, including the one I'm about to play. This next one is maybe my like second favorite Steven Universe song. It's "Peace and Love on the Planet Earth." I'll try to do the voices for this one, but we will see. I'm also gonna switch to that microphone mode and see if that maybe helps. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Isn't it pretty? I'm trying to remember what Peridot's lines are here. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, mi, so, do. Isn't it pretty? Pretty. Do, mi, so, ti. I don't know hers. I'm just gonna play through it with piano. I've never seen Steven Universe, but I might watch it after Gravity Falls because I'm learning Gravity Falls. Yeah, Gravity Falls is great. I still need to finish that, but if you like one, I think you'd like the other. I've got some advice for how to get into Steven Universe once I'm done playing piano, if you remind me that. Okay, I'm just gonna play the piano part of this and not worry about the singing, because I think I've not played this one enough to be able to do both at the same time, but that's alright. Forget that one. Oh, whatever. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do chords with that. that my piano so helpfully contributed to the ending of that. There we go. That's peace and love on the planet Earth. Cool, cool. That one, I would like to get written down as is at some point. I will probably end up changing it a lot. Because it's, I don't know, it's got a lot of details to it that I want to make sure I capture. And the initial draft of, like, these arrangements tends to be just fairly straight block chords. Which sounds good, but you could do a whole lot more. I'd like to do something nicer for the left hand there. But we'll figure it out when we get to it. I am pretty happy with the current state of the last song that I'll play here. It's Over, Isn't It? Is also one of my favorites. My arrangement is a little bit different from the original in some parts, but I will give it a shot. Also, there's going to be some notes that are just too low for this piano to play for sure on this song, so I'm just going to pretend they're there. So if you see me pressing down here, that's why, as I'm used to playing on a slightly bigger piano, but that's alright. I was fine with the men who would come into my life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really know until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over who she'd choose. After all those years, I never thought I'd lose. Thank you, piano. I'm going to focus on the pure piano for the rest of this. wish I had an extra octave up here. I wish I had an extra octave down there. But we can't have all the things we want in the world. Oh well. Okay. That's all the Steven Universe stuff I'll play tonight. I might come back at the tail end of the night and play some other, like 1 or 2 other piano pieces, if folks would be interested in that. But for now, I'm going to take a small snack break and then get into the music writing of some of the stuff that I just played. And we'll have a good time. So, I'm going to get this back over. And hopefully, we don't have more mic issues. Get you down here. Thoughts on getting into Steven Universe? Yeah. So, that's a good thing for me to share in just a moment here. As I switch to the main display, there's a recommended way to watch Steven Universe. Let me pull up my notes on it real quick so I can be well informed. Oh dear. Here, let's have you hanging out over there. So, hopefully that will open in the right tab, and that will open there. Cool, cool. We should be able then to switch to here. And I can tell you about Steven Universe. So Steven Universe is a wonderful show. It's my favorite show. Season 1 is sort of catastrophically boring for the first little bit of it. It sort of comes across like just a silly Monster of the Week show with not a whole lot of character depth. There's a lot of good stuff in all of those episodes, and I do recommend watching them at some point. But if you want to get to the good parts first, there's not a strong need to watch everything in strict order, and a lot of people advocate for these alternate ways of looking at Steven Universe, the alternate ways of watching the whole series. So Flood Order is the thing that you will see. Flood Order is the order that I would sort of advocate for. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time going through all of this because some of this is spoilery stuff, but yeah, if you want to watch Steven Universe, I would recommend one of these 2 Flood Orders. Either the original Flood Order by Kat Surikata, one of the 2. If you can like copy paste this first half, and then these others. So yeah, there's 10 episodes here, and then another 15, 16 after that, and then it continues in the main order. Or this one here will have you pick and choose little bits. Sort of the difference here, this one is just like very streamlined and cut down if you want to go straight to the punch of some of the good plot stuff. This one has it more structured in bursts of 6 episodes at once. And Steven Universe episodes are only 10 minutes long. So each of these bursts here is an hour. There's 8 of these little waves. Some of them are slightly shorter. But you could watch them in 1 hour bursts if you got some like well-structured time to do that. I would like advocate for this one slightly if you don't have any preference between the 2. But the original Flood Order is also good. I could share these in the Melodicium Discord if that would be helpful. But yeah, Steven Universe Season 1 is cute, but a little bit painful and cringy and uninteresting at times. Yeah, you're used to your crime dramas that are 45 minutes per episode. Yeah, yeah. Steven Universe is bite size in comparison. There are some episodes later on that sort of span the episode boundaries when you're like, all right, I've just watched 10 minutes that feels like half of an episode with a cliffhanger and is not a complete thing. There's definitely a few of those. If you see a part 1 or part 2 anywhere, um, like The Return and Jailbreak, the end of season 1, those are definitely a 2-parter, a 20-minute episode, but even that is fairly digestible. Yeah, I'll post the links for these and get them checked out. Aside from that, though, I think it is time for me to go into some arranging. So first, I want to get an accurate composer for... I'm going to start with Be Wherever You Are. And I want to figure out who is the full composer for it. Maybe it's on Apple Music. Maybe it'll tell me there. Nope, it just says Steven Universe as the author. How about in here? I want to make sure I attribute it properly. Composer's there. Okay. We will take wherever this is. Oh dear. Now what is going on here? What? Apparently it did not like me copy pasting that in such a way. Alright, I'm just gonna type this out. Ivy and Surashu. Rebecca Sugar. Of course. And we'll give Zach Callison as well. The voice of Steven. Ba-da-ba. I'm also gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna pick up... Oh, sorry, you have a chat message. My head hurts pretty bad, so I'm gonna go watch Gravity Falls and try to sleep. I'll catch you next stream. Okay, yeah, take care. I hope you have a good evening watching Gravity Falls and relaxing. I hope the headache goes away. That's no fun. Maybe some over-the-counter meds and ibuprofen or something might help. Thanks for tuning in and chatting for a little bit. I'll make sure to post those links. And I'll see you around. Okay. So, be wherever you are. I'm gonna do what I always do and figure out the BPM with this website. I've used this for literally over 10 years. It's sort of a meme, I think, in the musician community of being able to hear a song and then be asked, what is the BPM of that song, just reading it. It's impossibly difficult. These numbers are so small. You'll be able to say, like, I don't know, vaguely 120 or vaguely 150. I think this song is vaguely 150 BPM. We'll see how accurate that is, though. No, more like 170. Okay. And I'm gonna go for a full verse here, so we can get an accurate reading. It's looking like 166. It's just about it. Yeah. That's close enough. Okay, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna even loop this for a little bit. Hopefully that does not result in this part of the stream being muted. But that's okay if it does. 166 is our thing. The cats are coming for my blueberries. I'm gonna snack on some more of them. Okay. We've got C major, 4/4, 166 BPM. We'll leave measures where they are. Let's get into it. So I'm going to be arranging this just exactly as I play it, and that'll not be the final released version that I put out. I just want to get the core of what I already played written down and then adjust it from there. There's going to be some things that'll sound different from the original. It'll be a perfectly valid play, a perfectly valid arrangement. Just maybe not as sophisticated as I might want it to be. But that's alright. I will also, I play it with a slower start section. So I'm gonna have to do I'm just gonna ignore tempo for now, and we'll deal with it later. Why does that sound like that? Do I have a harpsichord? Excuse me? What? What? This says piano. What? Why does that sound like a harpsichord? What about grand piano? What the fuck is going on? Do other scores in MuseScore sound like that? Nani? Is my, like, sound font messed up? Oh, that's what's happening. MuseScore bug. If you leave it open and do some weird stuff with it, it will do weird pitch shifting things. So apparently it's playing at, like, quadruple speed right now. No, that's not a harpsichord. It's just speeding up the sound file that it's playing by about a factor of 4, which also quadruples the frequency of the sounds being played, which raises it by 2 octaves. So if you ever wanted to hear what the, like, Ultra Nightcore edition of Do It For Her for Steven Universe sounds like, it's something like this. Alright, MuseScore. Go to sleep, and then I'm gonna wake you up. I will have to save that. Okay. What a wonderful, slightly buggy little program. Hey, it's on a nice version right now, though. Remind me later, because I don't really care too much. Now that's way too fast again. Am I gonna have to upgrade MuseScore? Oh, we might have to. Let's try it. Of course, now it's not gonna... Can I check for updates here? Check for updates. Let's try this. Because apparently MuseScore only wants to play in Alvin and the Chipmunks mode. So let's see if this is any better. Will this stay on my other monitor if I move it? Yeah, okay, cool. Just in case it's showing any weird paths or anything. Okay. Riveting. absolutely entertaining stuff. It is just about done updating, and maybe, hopefully, that'll fix whatever weirdness was going on. The tricky thing about working on a music stream, like where I'm writing music and putting notes in a notation software, is that I can't really have background music going because I need the acoustic space available as a workspace to work in. It's still playing super fast. What the heck? Are other things playing super fast? Am I about to have my whole stream shut down from a weird playback bug? Okay, let's do some troubleshooting then. Does it have something to do with the fact that I'm streaming? Playback panel. Where is that? Somewhere. Playback. Somewhere in this interface. Here? This seems to be the playback panel. Tempo is at 100%. And that's definitely way faster than I'm telling it. Yeah, that's not real time. Questionable. Well, I've got the stream going. I might, at some point, have to try restarting the stream and see if that's a contributing factor. Let me go messing around with some more settings. If not, I could just blind compose it without the audio, which would kind of suck. Let me remove this since I know for sure that it's not that. MuseScore, what are you doing? An audio driver issue? Well, Wick, what about this? I'm gonna get some of the Chill Steven Universe stuff playing in the background. While we wait for this to hopefully get fixed. And this is turned from a music stream into a debugging stream, but that's all right. Okay. Changing the sample rate of your device. This person has something that's the exact same thing that's going on with me. Oh, and of course the music is questionable. It's not loading. That's fine. So where do I change the sample rate? Very strange. Literally, where even is the preferences? No, don't move. That's fine. There we go. Do I need to go into device manager for this? Ay. No input, all of that won't matter. I could try. Let me try disconnecting my mic and see if that helps. So I've got normal mic back. Do I have computer playback sound? No. Let me see. How about this? Nope. Maybe it needs a restart along with it. And I'll get Apple Music back. You know what I could do? Surely the MuseScore webpage is not busted. So I could yeah, this is gonna be janky, but we can do this. We can write the piece in our local MuseScore that's busted, and then save it and upload it to MuseScore for playback there when there's stuff we want to hear. In which case, we don't need a bunch of regular playback, so I might honestly just have other background Steven Universe stuff going in the audio space. And we'll have this weird back and forth until I can figure out what's going on with MuseScore, but so it goes. So then let me get that stuff going again. We are going to have weird notes here, but that's fine. Maybe I mute MuseScore if it's just going to be a problem. Where's Volume Mixer? Am I dumb? Oh, it's down here, right? Okay. This is how we're going to do this now. That's fine. Now the only remaining issue, if I'm playing other audio, then I am going to have a difficult time in my head thinking about the notes that I'm writing for a different piece on top of whatever's playing. I'm going to spend a little bit more messing with this problem, and we'll see if I can get it fixed. I could also try just using different speakers, have a different playback. What happens if I tell MuseScore to play back to a different audio device, and I just listen to that real quick? Playback from one of my monitors, how about that? And that one's fine. Okay. So maybe we do this. I'm gonna briefly switch my audio output device from the microphone, which has my voice looping back, to something else. And I won't hear my voice looping back, but it'll be okay. because I'll have functional audio elsewhere. I could also try, before I do that, let's try fucking with sample rate in Device Manager and see if that helps. Audio inputs and outputs, speakers, Yeti Nano, properties, driver details, events. How do you change whatever this other person was saying? Change sample rate. It's in the Windows settings. Okay. We can mess with that. Ah, boy. What a grand time this is. So we'll try setting it to that instead. Can I hear anything? The microphone is unhappy. It's blinking a yellow ring. It seems unhappy at all. I'm not getting any playback at all. Even if I were to go in something else that's actually making noise. Oh, so that is sharing on stream. But I'm just not getting it myself. So let me try troubleshooting that. Sample rate mismatch between device settings. And application. So let me try closing all the things that might be listening to it. Change to a different audio device. Let's see if that gives it a break. No. Will I have to change the sample rate in here? Can I? Device settings, nothing. Huh. Alright. Well, that seems like it might maybe work with a restart, but we are streaming, so it can't really try that. There should be a system in streaming to let you like reconnect within 3 or 5 minutes. And that would allow restarting while not breaking the VOD. I don't know what that system is, and I'm sure I don't have it set up. Maybe I do. I'm not going to try it now. I think I'm just going to take the other solution of switching to, sorry for the bump there, different audio device, which will have good playback. And we will deal. Hopefully now, MuseScore will play a reasonable amount of pitches. Right, I told MuseScore to go to a different I/O device, go to system default. So here we got one other MuseScore bug, where if you change audio devices, it will change the pitch but not the speed of the audio. So I need to restart one more time. But I think we've got a solution now. That y'all can still hear me with using the microphone as a microphone, and I can hear the correct pitches. Ah, perfect. All right, let's just make this work. Good God. Apparently I can't even adjust the volume slider from there. I'll have volume that loud, and hopefully that won't be too loud. Okay. Cool. Let's do this in 8VA for the first bit. I'm just going to write it an octave down and then I'll 8VA later on. 8VA meaning octave up. So this is one big arpeggio. And it's just a whole in this such. And it's just a whole note here. It's stacked. And then up here we've got, nope, half note, whole note, sorry. And that's, no, these are delayed by a quarter note. So I'm gonna have to split this up. How do I duplicate? That will work. Let's just do this here. Delete all of those. And then I'll come back and make that an arpeggio later. Let's make this a dotted half note. Nope. Different kind of dot. Different kind of dot. There we go. And then that carries through. Wasn't there a way for me to say continue this note into the next measure? What's the quick shortcut here? Just R? Yeah, that'll work. And then these are dotted quarters. And then we've got 5/8 notes. A sharp, sorry, flat, one of those. Isn't this such? All these are tied. A beautiful night. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and that's the dotted half. I wish it wouldn't keep it selected, but oh well. That is a B and an A. That A is held through most of the next measure. It's a double dot, which is like a dot, but then you add another half of the dot. duration. So this is this is 4 eighth notes. And then the first dot adds 2 more eighth notes, and then the second dot adds 1 more eighth note. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa. We're underneath the thousand shining stars. And there's a rest here. Isn't it nice to find yourself? E flat. Somewhere different. 1 and 2 and 3, so that's 5. Different. Tied to a eighth note. Don't worry about that. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa, we're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa. Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Nope. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa. Whoa. You should be tied. We're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? But whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Okay, so then let's do the chords in the left hand. We'll do the note early there and then land on the chord here. Such beautiful night. Whoa. That should get repeated until I get to the next measure. This should just be a whole measure. There's such beautiful night. Whoa. Run. And this is all gonna have to be 8/8, but that's fine. How do I do that? I'm gonna actually play this on the piano just to double check the chord I use. Get a water break. That's easy enough. I wanted that selected. We will hold that for... I wish changing the note did not... Changing the note duration like that didn't deselect it, because now I gotta go through and select everything again. Underneath 1,000 shining stars. I'm just gonna copy this. Gotta get that F for a diminished chord. Underneath 1,000 shining stars. And then this will be one whole thing here. I'm just gonna copy this. And this is almost exactly what I need. That one will be a dominant. Then stars, isn't it nice? Isn't it nice to find yourself? Oh, we're gonna need this pattern here. I wish I could paste the rhythm into a different measure. That'd be cool. But instead, I'm gonna just do that. Oh, that's silly. And repeat that. And tie all of that together. Nice. Yourself somewhere. Hello, Hector. I am working on Be Wherever You Are right now. I had some weird audio issues in that whenever I use the loopback speaker from this microphone, it plays at exactly quadruple speed, including the pitch shifting in MuseScore. So I've had to switch my headphones to just come straight out of my desktop. But yeah, it's a little silly, we shall say. But it's perfectly fine now. I've got... The only thing missing is just the immediate loopback of whatever I'm speaking into the microphone, so that's fine. How are you doing? I think my webcam is mirrored. Yes. So it is meant to be so that when I look to my right, it is to the right. And whenever I look to my left, it is to the left on screen. I think that, especially given that my webcam is in the right corner here, I think me looking left is a reasonable way, because I've got my second monitor over here, main monitor over here. There's some other views where I don't have it mirrored. This one I don't, especially since if I'm looking over this way, I can see chat. I always want to be like looking at chat, I think is a reasonable way to set it up, but yeah. Oh, there's a cat on the loose. Where's she gonna go? Are you gonna come to me and ask for pets? Do you wanna get picked up? I don't have quite as much reach with my audio cable, so you're gonna have to help me out a bit. Do you just want pets? Do you not want to be shown off on stream? Come here. You'll come up. Eat it. Come here, baby. Nope, she's having none of it. Okay. Then I'll play hard to get. Oh. Spotted an opportunity. Captured. Yeah. Hope you have a good time with Owl House. See you later. You want to purr at all? Nope. Okay. Back down. Alright, back into it. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? This one with a diminished minor, and then we'll do another one of these rhythms. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa! I think I do that. Somewhere different. Whoa! Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Oh no, it's this pattern. Just be wherever you are. Do I do that as a 2 or a 4 chord? As a D minor or an F major? I think I actually do it down. Let me double check. Oh, I do an arpeggio there. Right, I do a 4-5-1. Cat. My baby. She's so cute. Do you have anything to say? She protests being forced to speak. It's okay. I'm hanging out over here. I'm gonna have some more blueberries. And write that down before I forget it. Let's do the grace notes here. Can I do a second grace note? Thank you. It's a little quick. Maybe a tiny bit slower on the playback. Is there a setting for that? I don't need the note details. I need how quickly it goes. Let me try a different kind of grace note on it. No. I think that is the right kind of grace note. But maybe I need to select a different Eden. Eden, child. Oh, I can't move you like this. But these are my blueberries. I need you to not eat them, okay? What's the right way to do this here? Can I make you a that kind of gray snow? But make you actually a whole gray snow and have you slow down that way? That looks wrong. And doesn't change the playback at all. I think that's fine to just have it as is. And someone will perform that as they want. The playback on MuseScore doesn't have to be perfect. Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Oh, that's a funky chord. What's the start of the song that starts it like that? Bubble Tea starts with this chord. I'm trying to get that, just a simple G dominant. And we'll do another one of these. Eden. You see her tail flick across the front of the camera? I don't want the alt menu open. I want to do this. Thank you. I might even do that. Change up the pattern for this one measure. Okay, let's take a listen. Underneath a thousand shining stars, isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Why don't you let yourself just be alone? Cool. Eden, baby. Can you not block the screen that I'm working on? Thank you. So let's put an AVA on all of this. Let's make that carry through. Let's make this an arpeggio. Actually, yeah, arpeggio. There we go. Let's make this piano dynamic. Just for quiet. Beautiful night, whoa, we're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Now this will get dragged out to the end of that measure. This can actually just be copy pasted here without the AVA octave up. And a lot of this can be the same. This won't have an arpeggio behind it, at least not initially. This can be a solid, like, mezzo forte. Look at this, please. Look at your face. I love enharmonics. I have to change these two middle notes to be basically the same, but what is this? That was A B. I don't know notes. I'm a musician. I should know notes. D sharp instead of a E flat. That's fine. So, we'll do another one of these. And then we'll do some more chords. I'm gonna go back and fix the tempo in a little bit. I want to get this whole section filled out. I'm thinking we should be done with this one in around 40 minutes from now, because it's not a long piece. It's only 3 cycles through this pattern. So it's not long at all. I just haven't taken the time to write it out. Hello, Eden. Do you have a little friend down here? I am gonna pester you if you get on my lap. Because the people on stream want to see you. Okay. We'll copy this and we'll change the rhythm. Underneath 1,000 shining stars. Let's make this another one of these with the funky change in rhythm. And another one here. And carry that forward. We don't need the second part. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Copy this one. We'll copy this one. And just stealing these chord progressions from places where it's easier. Oh, this one is just a whole note. That's fine. Okay. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa. Never seen you look like this before. It's gonna have to change. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? And then right after this is where it really gets great. And I'm going to get a little bit more creative. Because this so far is just fairly simple block chords. It's not hard at all. It's not complicated or really that cool yet. But the part after this we'll have to get there. So now that we've got 2 out of the 3 sections, let me move the tempo marking. Nope. Nope. Move that down there. Do I not have the tempo marking here? Can I cut that and put it down there? No. Okay. That's alright. What was it? 166? It's not far. Maybe call it 100? No, more like 120. I can get just the number part of it. It's almost like 140 maybe. Perpetually bad at knowing what meters sounds like. There we go. Yeah, that's about how quick I play it. Nice to find yourself somewhere different. Whoa, why don't you let... And then accelerate here. Oh, I was gonna have the 166 here. So we accelerate over the course of these 3 measures. That's not how you spell. There we go. That's a little cursed having an accelerando on top of an 8v8, but that's fine. And we need a dynamics over the process of that. Crescendo. We could have another dotted line, or we could have one of those. Okay. So somewhere different. Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? It's a little quick of an acceleration, but that's alright. Look at this place. Look at your... So that note doesn't exist in the second verse. Look at your faces. I've never seen you look. Never seen you look like this before. That note doesn't exist. I've never seen you look like this before. And then there's a quick E here that's tied to the next one. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this. And then that's gonna be funky. Okay, one more listen through, but I think all of this is pretty close to how I play it. So I think we're set. Oh, I need to add lyrics. Let me just do that. Isn't this such a beautiful night? What's the actual lyric there? Surely it's on the... Nope. Whoa. So let's... Whoa. thousand shiny, shiny stars. No, I did that wrong. Right, I skipped one there. Now I want to add more to that same lyric. 1,000 shiny stars. This feels wrong to put a dash in the middle of a contraction, but I guess that's what you would do here. Nice to find yourself somewhere different. Ooh. Whoa. Why don't you? Nope. So just be where you are. That's whatever. I'm not exactly sure what the... I remember looking this up last time. What the correct notation is for holding out a note. I'm gonna look this up. Word held out over a phrase, slur, or multiple notes. Just underlines. Okay. Perfect. There's another place that happened here. Maybe I don't want a dot there though. So dash and underline. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa, we're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa. Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? That looks right. No, the lyrics are different enough. I can just rewrite them here. I want to get to you. Look at this place. I know how to spell the word place. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was real bad. Can I put a comma at the end of that? I think I don't want to. Can I do the underline and a comma? Will it let me do that? I want the actual note head. There we go. Comma. That looks stupid. Whatever. We'll have no comma. seem you love. That's one syllable here. Look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Isn't it nice to find? Nope. I keep doing that. I'll do a dash when I need to do a space. Find yourself somewhere different. How did I do that last time? Whoa. We do that way. No comma, just an underline. Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? And then, okay, let's take one more listen through of all of this. And we should be, I think, good to proceed towards the last really good section. I do need to make this a pickup. I need to delete these first two first two bars. First two beats. There we go. I know what words are. Can I use score convert measure to pickup? Maybe I'm better off just inserting a new bar and then removing the old one. Add a measure before selection. One measure with a certain amount of beats. Right click, no, it's easier to just change this. Measure properties, actual 2. That's fine. I can just rewrite those 2 notes, 3 notes. Right, that was a tie. Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa. We're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place, look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? And then we'll get into more. Okay. How long is the loop? That should be 16 measures. So let's add some more. I'm gonna add 24 to include the outro. That should be plenty of room. So here we're gonna go far down. They are working, perfect. Isn't this? when exactly do I hit that? I'm gonna need to check that on the piano real quick. Where's that timing? Beat 2 is when it is. Do I do this as just straight quarter notes? Look at that. Yeah, that's what I do. Quarter note. Quarter note. Quarter note. Look at this. Yes. Copy that. Copy one of those. Copy some more of these. And then not on the first beat, but the second beat. And that'll go through the whole measure. Look at this, please. Look at your faces. Oh, no. Take this whole thing and shift it down by 1. With these dominants. One, 2, and 3. So tie that to a quarter note, or 8th note. All of them. There we go. This pattern's different, but I don't know for sure what I play. I think I just start anew there. No ties. I think that's what I play. We'll repeat that for half the measure. That's fine. 2, 3, and 4. And then we've got a little pickup here. And we do another deep note. Sorry, that's supposed to be dotted. Repeat that one. I'm And then this chord, I'm not entirely sure what to do. We'll go with that for now. Which actually should be tied. Look like this before. No, you should go there. Oh, muse score. That's fine. We need some sustain on this. We need some sustain on this whole piece. That's what I'm missing. That's fine. I'll get that in a bit. Repeat that one again. Deep sea. Pirates would be happy. And then here we'll return to the normal rhythm for a little bit of a break from this jumpy early third note. So that'll be dotted, that'll repeat but only go there. Oh no, that's what I do. I just do another one of these, but only call it a that. And then we'll do a dominant. Maybe it's worth doing a lower note there, but I'm not sure. I'll skip it for now, because having a low dip in the next measure would be good. Yeah, I sort of like that. That's supposed to be that. We'll do another one of these early third notes. This one is strange. You're so somewhere different. Maybe I should go back to the melody for a little bit, but eh. Yeah. This one I like playing arpeggiated. MuseScore had a little bit of a weird timing on that, but that's fine. I like that this one implies a F major chord, but this one with the bass very strongly insists, no, that's a D minor. I think we'll actually hold off on that. And then that'll be a lone A. That'll be an A flat. Nice to find yourself somewhere. Somewhere. And then the release here. Down to the G. We'll just leave an eighth rest there. That's fine. Let me steal that from a previous run. Yes. Let's leave that in the bass. Because then I can bring it down here. That should just be held. It's a little weird. I might change that to be a two voice thing, because that looks not quite... Yeah, let's make that a second voice in a sec. Let's fill in the bass here. I think I stopped here because I'm not exactly sure what I played. I'm gonna go to the piano and double check. And repeat that. That low C. I'm gonna turn my volume up a bit. Do I just do that? I just played it. I'm gonna go check it again. Yeah. And that's gonna be a low F. Do that. And then another low C. And another C major 7 here. There and there. And we'll actually repeat this as an 8th note and then as a normal quarter note again. We'll make this a flat. Did I disappear at the same time? Huh, strange. And then there's the little like outro bit. But we've got most of the song done here. I'm gonna go do a lyrics pass. So then we'll get back to this. Oh, we have a baby alert. Ivy has come to investigate. Did you tell I reached a slight stopping point and came to investigate? Came to bother me? With some hair on your face? Some of my hair specifically, because it's blue. Baby. Oh. Yeah. That's a good kitty. You like the pets? You seem like you're having a pretty good time. I can feel her purring just a tiny bit. Oh. You just laying on my shoulder, or do you dream of greener pastures? She's just chilling. She's just hanging out. Oh. Alright. I got some music to write, babe. Is that okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Ivy. Ivy. Yep, thank you. I'm gonna take my cat's reminder to get some water, too. blueberries. I'll get back into it in a moment. Blueberries are so good. They're so tasty. Alright, I'll save another few bites for myself at the end of the night. I did it again. I misspelled place. Fuck. They're shining like a fat sun, shining. Nope. I did it again. Ivy's tail. Gonna block the webcam just for a moment. Ivy, can I ask you to move from right here and pick somewhere else? Maybe right over here? How about that? Just not in this area. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Keyboard police are gonna prevent you from proceeding any further, ma'am. Nope. Different. Whoa. Why don't you? Why did that lyricize above it? Yourself, just be wherever you are. Okay, and let's sustain this bitch up. So MuseScore's sustain system is a little bit fucked. You sort of have to do this weird little dance to put it in properly, where you select this note and then that note specifically. You can't like select through the end of the measure to say just sustain for this measure. You have to be very particular about it. I guess that should probably be a right side sustain. Whatever. Since we're not gonna hold the sustain through the... Wait, hold on. Did I get rid of the option of a right-sided sustain shortcut? Excuse me. I've not done that before in MuseScore. I've not accidentally deleted one of my possible input options. Well, Let me quickly try just restarting MuseScore and see if that option that I just deleted comes back. Great. Oh, what a quirky little program. Call that user error. Nice, find yourselves. I hope y'all like hearing this single bass note over and over. Riveting, captivating, fantastic. Nope, that one to that one. That one to that one. Struggles we must endure for good music. I'm gonna keep the pedal down during that. I might change the previous one I did like this. Ooh, we got the fancy bass notes. You can tell when each of the chord changes happen whenever the pedal changes, by the way. Even when it's just a single note that's different, like that B flat. If I was feeling really generous, I would go through and annotate on the bottom what all these chords are. I'm probably not going to do that for this initial version, but I might do it whenever I fully put this out. Let's see how this all sounds with a pedal. We're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Okay, that needs to be fixed to be there. Just these will have that kind of, that kind of pedal. That's a wrong pedal. Similar mistake. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Oh yeah. Oh, that was weird. Didn't release the pedal there because I hadn't told it to go back down. That's fine. Oh, I love how that ending sounds at speed. I can't play it that fast and that well, but it sounds so good. Alright, Ivy. You're gonna have to move again. I love you. But you can't be blocking my camera or my screen. Okay? Okay. Is that alright with you, baby? Is that okay? She seems upset. I'm gonna be real. She seems like she would rather be obfuscating my view, taking all my attention. I'll give her some attention. Oh, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Esoterra. I'm glad you were hanging around for a little bit. Now I'm gonna get off in like the next 50 minutes. I'm gonna finish this up. Probably not start another one tonight, but I might honestly just... We'll do another experiment maybe if I have some extra time. I've been on for a while, just only signed in to chat. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I might try singing some Steven Universe stuff and see if that gets silenced in the VOD. We'll see. I'll be getting off around 12:30 anyways. I hope you enjoyed hanging out while I was doing some writing. Is this piece almost done? Yeah. Well, the first pass of it is almost done. I'm writing down exactly what I play on piano, because I am a simpleton who can mostly only play block chords at speed. As soon as we get into this fancy section with left-hand jumps and more right-hand block chords and quicker runs, I can't really play it at speed. So I'm going to be just writing the initial version of this down as I play and as I attempt to play as is. And then in another time, I'll go back and do some back and forth listening to the original soundtrack and see what I can alter or change to make it more interesting than just the exact melody in the right hand and just simple chords in the left hand. So, first pass is almost done. And then there'll be a second and probably other iterations later on. But I'll have this online for people to see in the meantime. Yeah. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. Okay. Let's get through the last little bit of this. No, that's not right. Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Go back to the lyrics here. Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Well, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are? That just gets repeated for the measure. Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere? I am actually gonna very quickly listen to the original just to clarify on that. So it won't significantly change the things that I write, just which chords will go where. wants to play it. Maybe. There we... Nope. Apparently not. Let's pull up the interweb version on YouTube.
I just wanna clap. Isn't this wherever you are? Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere
4, 5,
different?
1,
Whoa,
2
why
major.
don't you?
Okay. So that tells me let's do an F. And then some more of this. Copy this whole thing. And then another G with a dominant. Another one of those. Actually, that's dotted. And then a C. Oh, I didn't mean to overwrite it. Maybe we don't even do a dominant 7 in there? Do they just do a straight C major chord?
Be wherever you are. Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa.
There is a dominant 7 in the ukulele part. Oh, wrong bass note length. And then we'll do one of those. I think we have just about the right amount of number of measures. Probably one extra.
You let yourself just be wherever you are. Why don't you let yourself just be let yourself just be.
Why don't you? I did have that right initially. I pulled it down to be lower, but that was not what I needed. Yeah, I don't think that's exactly what I play exactly. That's a new word. But I do like that a lot. Be somewhere different. Eighth rest. And we'll steal the owo from earlier again. Now this we're going to switch to treble clef. And we're going to have to go back to a slower tempo, but I'll worry about that in a second. We've got a little fermata there to hold. Ah, hello. That be Kisei? Chisei? Not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello. Nice to see you pop in. My day's going well. I went to a good show last night and had a good morning. I had a little bit of chaos trying to look into streaming setup stuff. I've been trying to up my overlays, but Streamlabs is questionable, so I looked into a bunch of Stream Elements stuff. And I finally found the time to do some music streaming here in the evening. I'm working on a Steven Universe piano arrangement here. A first phase of it anyways. What about you? How's your day been? Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Have you seen the show Steven Universe before? It's one of my favorites, and it's why I've got a lot of different piano stuff for it, actually. But I'm curious if you have maybe even heard of There's a Piece before, Be Wherever You Are. Yeah. It's such a good show. I mentioned I'm going to do a first pass of this. I'm not a super great pianist myself. This is exactly what I play, and I can't really play the last part of it at speed very well. But I'm going to get exactly what I play down, and then I'll go back and do some more iterations, making it better and more of a whole arrangement than the simple version that I play. So, just trying to wrap up the ending of it now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do you play any instruments yourself? You play the pipe organ or the Pope organ. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they get all of the popes who have all existed ever at once to all sing one note at a time. That could be a funny, maybe something in a video game. But yeah, pipe organ. That's really cool. So pipe organ, when you say pipe organ, like one the size of a desk or the size of a room or the size of a church? It is huge church, so yeah. Nice. The pipe organ is so cool. The king of instruments. I've always wanted to play like some Minecraft music on a pipe organ. Oh, that would be so much fun. I've never quite gotten the chance. Do you get to play it once a week? Is it for a church ceremony or something secular like that. What am I looking for? Arpeggio. Slow down the tempo here. Sometimes, but mostly weddings, not much. People goes here for praying because there's another bigger church around. Not many people go here for praying. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Is it a pretty, like, small area that you'll live in? Not too many people in general, I imagine. Maybe it's like a little farther out. There's like 20 different churches. Okay, so maybe it's a problem of saturation, not population. Oh. But do you get to... That's cool, though. Do you get to, like, practice on your own? Just, like, free access to the organ? That'd be pretty cool. Probably because reputation. Yeah. I forget what specific comment that's responding to, but yeah, gotcha. Well, that's really cool. I would love to get the opportunity to play an organ at some point. That's really cool that you get to play it like once a week, my friend. That's so cool. It didn't play that top note. That's weird. We won't need this last measure. This lyrics here. Not really, but when the owner of the church just don't know what to play when it's 6 a.m., you could play something just not that hard, more like relaxing, calming ones like Minecraft. Yeah, I gotcha. There's lots of there's lots of stuff you could sneak in as, generic calming music. There's lots of video game soundtracks. If you haven't heard of it before, I'll pull up Spotify just to share it. One of my favorite video game soundtracks that sounds good on organ, because there's some in the soundtrack already, the Stellaris soundtrack. Stellaris is a really cool game. Same people who made Europa Universalis. Paradox Interactive. This is my go-to focus music. It's really great. The hardest part of the pipe organ is not really the buttons. It's understandable if you play it a lot. Just the feet, playing with your arms while singing and pressing buttons while playing with your feet isn't the easiest. Yeah, it's sort of similar to drums. It's one of the fewer instruments where you are using almost all of your limbs to actuate the instrument that you're playing. It's really... I don't know how... I've yet to learn drums. I've got a number of different instruments behind me here. Various guitar stringed instruments, mostly. And a keyboard. But... I'm excited to learn drums at some point, because using more of my limbs for the music that I'm playing sounds cool and difficult and an interesting challenge, and I admire you for your ability to do it already. And I think I would struggle to get used to the multiple layered keyboards as well. I probably wouldn't be too bad, but switching from one to another in between, playing different parts for the same song, I don't know. I feel like that might throw me off. Let me finish typing this lyrics line and then I'll read. You could play the pipe organ if you find a church that no pipe organ composer goes to, so you could ask them nicely if you could play it. Just don't press it too hard. Some notes just cracked by looking at them. Yeah, I can imagine. A pipe organ is, I imagine, not the easiest thing to replace. So that makes sense that they would be in a worse state of affairs in some places. I live in a fairly populated area, so I imagine I'd probably have to travel a fair bit to find a church that doesn't have a pipe organist around, to play. I could also, like, I don't know, make friends. Oh, hello, Eden. This is one of my cats, Eden. I don't know, I could probably, like, go talk with the pipe organist after church and just hang out and make friends and ask to play sometimes. Say I'm a piano player, but I don't know. I don't go to church, so I imagine that would be a little more difficult to just show up out of the blue and be like, hey, can I use that expensive $120,000 instrument? Yeah. that you've got there. 10K to maintain every year. Yeah, that's intense. Cleaning like 500 pipes is pretty tiring, especially the tiny ones and the big chunky ones. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. No simple pipe cleaner will take care of that, I imagine. And 500 pipes. Yeah, because what, like 80 different notes? Maybe more like 90 or 100 plus 5 different instruments, I imagine might be the breakdown. I forget. I know organs have lots of different sounds in the pipes. I don't know what the exact normal range of, like, how many types of instruments, how many types of pipes they have. Just know there's a freaking lot of them. That's really cool, though. It's really cool that you have the opportunity to play such a massive, impressive, powerful instrument. What's some of your favorite things to play on them? I think you mentioned Canon in D earlier. Is that right? Yeah, your favorite one is Canon in D. It's fun. What if I move you over here? Perfect. TBH, the pipe is using one of the smaller ones in the city. There's one pipe organ in one church that it's piped literally 5-story tall. I want to play it, but I would wake up the entire city. Yeah. Those pipe organs get really big sometimes. I used to follow, there's a YouTuber called Wintergatan who has, let me pull up his channel real quick. He is working on a marble machine that plays marbles that bounce off of vibraphones, and there's a bass guitar on the back there that you can't see. He also, in his time, has done like touring of various interesting musical instruments. I think he went into a bell tower at one point. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I haven't kept up with the Marble Machine videos in like a couple years, but yeah, he's shown off some really cool instruments as well that, yeah, I would love to get the chance to play at some point. And he said, yeah, Canon in D and beautiful in white. Nice. Does he have a playlist of some of the weirder instruments? So that's... no. What about your actual channel? Your playlists? Marble Machine 3? Oh dear. He's on to a whole entire redo. Random videos from other channels, song covers. Where do you have your playlist of just touring different things? I might be... maybe it doesn't exist. Oh well. Your favorite instrument, probably the saxophone that Jack Black has. I don't think I've seen that one specifically. Jack Black saxophone. Not if I can spell saxophone. There we go. Is it the specific, like, oh. Now that looks like an electric saxophone? What exactly is that? Is there like a clip or something that I should watch for being inducted into whatever this is? Probably this one here. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Let's watch this then. I'm basically done with my piece anyways. I'll come back and clean it up at some point, but cool. A very funny instrument indeed. I'm curious how much of that was just like pre-programmed into the instrument, 'cause it didn't look like he was actually pressing many buttons on it. It was more just starting off a loop that played over and over. Now I'm curious. Yeah, plays pre-recorded licks accompanied by a variety of backing tracks. Pressing buttons plays the different licks. Create your own song. Yeah, okay. Get over yourselves, people. They're cheap toys. A very funny instrument indeed. Sold for $40. Still basically the original price. Missing the neck strap. Cool. That does look very cool for people who want exposure to cool music and pretending they can play a lot of cool things. Oh, that's honestly a good gift item. 'Cause it, like, you're able to just dance out with it and have a good time without worrying about, like, needing to perform a whole bunch of technical stuff. Jack Black certainly looked like he was having a good time with it. Thank you for showing me that. I don't think I've seen that. I think maybe I've like heard the clip before, but I don't know that I've seen that. I also have a terrible memory, so it's very possible I've seen it like a year ago and just totally gone. Oh well. Oh yeah. Well, cool. How much later do you think you'll be up tonight? You need to get to bed anytime soon? Got stuff to get ready for tomorrow? It's 12 p.m. Yeah. So, if it's 12 p.m. noon there, then you're halfway around the world in somewhere around Australia, Japan, that time zone-ish? Thailand? Something like that? And I'm in America East Coast here, about to get off in like 20 minutes or so. But yeah. Yeah, it's Beijing time. Nice. Nice. If you watch Steven Universe, have you watched The Owl House by chance? Oh, well, yeah, good night and sweet dreams in advance. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's an artist who lives, I forget where in China, but he makes a bunch of Owl House content. And when I say a bunch, like a whole lot. The Owl House finished running in like 2023 spring, I want to say. But this other guy, Mooring Mark, has just created so much content, so much like post-show. You watch Steven Universe, I forget the episode, I've grown up too much. I guess I forget a ton of cartoons, like Breadwinner. So Breadwinner, I don't recognize. Is that a different cartoon? Yes. I don't think I've seen this one. Came out in 2017. Taliban in Afghanistan. So this looks pretty cool, actually. I've never heard of this. It's from Nickelodeon, not that one. Okay. Breadwinners. There we go. Cool, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, so you've seen this one before. I hadn't heard of this either. It looks kind of cute though. I never watched a whole bunch of TV growing up, so I'm sort of catching up on some things like Steven Universe and The Owl House, and She-Ra is another one that I really like. Um, they're all just a bunch of gay cartoons, and I love them dearly. That cartoon wasn't supposed to be part of Nickelodeon, but they said nah, but it fell off after a few years. Yeah, I see it is not highly reviewed on IMDb. I wonder if that had something to do with it. And they were starting to release still during COVID. Yeah. I was also saying about the series Owl House, there's someone who, after the show, well, while the show is still going, and for a long time after it, has just created so many comics for this show. When I say so many, like daily, 3 to 4 panel comics. It goes on to the present day, and they're still doing stuff. So the person who updates the spreadsheet is about a week behind, but yeah. Talk about prolific artists. This person is wild. And they're... Let me see if I can find their Twitter. There we go. Professional Life Avoider. They're very cool. You probably have to see the Owl House for most of the stuff here to make sense. But yeah, Steven has one of the best fandoms. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I am looking forward to getting some more of my Steven Universe stuff written out, and then posting a small collection of piano arrangements. I've got a few that I've done so far. I've got... Some of them are not fully, like, finished. This one's just about to be. But I've got Giant Woman, which is, like, somewhat simple, but perfectly good. It's, like, amazing before, but now brain rot got inside of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I swear, some content on the internet just gets better with time, even after it gets released. Nothing about it changed, but just the community and the reactions and all of that. Absolutely. Yeah, this is the stuff I have so far. At the start of the stream, I went and I played these 3 and 2 others. This one that I was working on, as well as the sort of the really the big one I'm excited for is Do It For Her. No, sorry. Do It For Her is already there. It's Over, Isn't It? The other cool Pearl song. I've got a really cool version of It's Over, Isn't It? That I really like playing. Can't quite play at full speed like this one. But once I get the 5 of those written, I might also do Drift Away, Spinell's song from, well, one of Spinell's songs from the movie. I might add that 6th one before I start sharing this stuff around, but I'm very excited. There's a lot of good music, and I like playing it. I also need to get... There's these nice systems for making piano drop-down videos that look like a waterfall. I'll finish what I'm saying real quick, and then I'll look at your comment. Like these kind of videos here that have the notes falling down from above. And of course, this is MuseScore's shitty default one. There's a really pretty program for doing it called Embers, which is made by another pianist called Lyric Wolf. You can find their stuff on YouTube. And it's really cool, but there's a little bit of a technical glitch in getting stuff from MuseScore into Embers. If I can just get it figured out, then I'll have some really pretty YouTube videos of all of these to share. But yeah, until I get that little technical glitch figured out, I'll have to just keep it on MuseScore for now. You said, my favorite music from Steven was the ending music of the last episode, but I forget its name. I still remember it helps me forget the hard-working days. Yeah, the ending music of the last episode. So when you say the last episode, the last of the base series, before the movie, or the last episode of Steven Universe Future, where they changed the outro music? Which one of those? Because I do like both of them. And if you like, well, I'll actually finish before I go on to more things that I'm talking about. It's either Love Like You from the first half of Steven Universe or Being Human from Steven Universe Future, both of which are good. I can just get it right there. It's where Spinella's in. The ending music of the movie?
Here we are in the future.
This one?
Here we are in the future, and it's bright. Nothing to fear, no one to fight. I can't believe we've come so far. Happily ever after, there we were, and here we are. So happily we'll face
It might be this one that you're thinking of.
whatever comes our way.
Or it could be
After
Being Human.
we might do it all
Every
again.
music in that movie is amazing. Yeah. So it could also be the very last outro song, Being Human, which is fantastic. I might honestly just do a sing through of this for fun. Or it could be Love Like You, which I could poorly try playing on the piano if you want. Just a little time. Just a little something else instead. Just a little time. Just a little something up ahead I'm dreaming of. Being human. Just a little time. Just a little something that I need. Just a little time. Just a little feeling gaining speed I'm dreaming of. Going, 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 going somewhere else. Here, being human. That one's so good. There's also, while I'm on the subject of that one, there's another version of it. It's like a little more upbeat. Yeah, the VGR remix. This one is also a lot of fun. Just a little something else instead. Just a little time. Just a little something up ahead I'm dreaming of. It's got like a house beat on it. Being human. And it's got a whole like build up and breakdown. Oh, it's so good. is on the VGR Remix album. And there's another second half of that one. And the other remix, I think, is also really good. I forget how different it is. Oh yeah, it's got the guitar riff. This one's also really good. Sorry to be playing 3 different versions of the same song over and over. They're all good.
Just a little time.
Oh, and this has got a different singer.
Just a little something else instead. Just a little time. Just a little something up ahead I'm dreaming of.
Be sleeping peacefully before GTA 6. How soon is that coming out? Late into 2025. That one's cool. Okay. And then I did promise you I would also do the... Oh, not that far back. Love Like You outro. Wherever it is. Not that one. That's the big complicated one. How about this one?
If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you.
This one gets me emotional. It's so good. Love the music where Steven is singing for Spinel and that big robot. I'll have to try to remember what that one is.
I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you.
What a good song. What a fantastic song. I used to know more of it on piano. I know not a lot of it on piano right now. You love music where Steven is singing for Spinel and that big robot. Is that change?
I can make it.
I think that's what it is. I'm just gonna take a quick scan. So that could be either Other Friends, where Spinel arrives in the big robot, or it's Change and they're fighting on the robot. I'm happy to sing both of those if you want. I guess I can start with Change because you said, yeah, it's Change. Okay. I'm perfectly happy to just jam out to Steven Universe music here. I will My hard cutoff is like 30 minutes from now, and I'm gonna be wrapping up either way around then. But I'm happy to keep singing if you want to just keep on picking different things in the soundtrack. It's a lot of fun to sing. Okay. I can make a promise. I can make a plan. You want a longer version of change? Yeah. Difference. I can take a stand. I can make an effort. If I only understand that I can make a change. Yeah. This is only a minute and a half. So I have like a 20-second lyrical intro, and then there's a whole instrumental in the middle. I think in the movie they talk a little bit during this, but it is such a good song. I might try to do like a cover of it at some point with all the instruments I've got back there, because you could definitely stretch this out a fair bit. Especially if you were to write some more lyrics. I've been trying to write lyrics. It's tricky, but you probably make it work. You can make it different. You can make it right. You can make it better. We don't have to fight. You can make an effort. Oh, my computer glitched. Starting with tonight. 'Cause you can make a change. I don't know if you heard that buzzing for a second. My computer does that. Me when that one depressed homie says goodbye. Yeah, this is a good, like, uplifting song. I actually have it in my Recover playlist. I've got Bad Thoughts in my head. I do Here Comes a Thought, and then Change, and then Looking Forward, which is good. And then some non-lyrical stuff that I like. There's the Stellaris thing that I mentioned, and then there's Outer Wilds 2. It is such a good game that I really enjoy a great deal. But yeah. And then the other one I was thinking about doing was Other Friends. So Other Friends, I'm curious if you happen to know the band My Chemical Romance, and specifically their song Mama. I really want to do a cover of Other Friends in this like punk rock style of My Chemical Romance. I've got some good ideas for how I want to do it. But for now, I think I'll just sing it.
That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
I don't think so, but I remember the old country music, Mama. I don't know if I know that song specifically.
But she can't be serious.
You know her, Pearl? Can you tell us who she is?
Try to be a little quiet, because my roommates are getting towards sleeping.
Who am I?
Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Life's on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends.
My cats are coming to say hi. Oh. Cat. So, I've got two. I steal them again. This one is Ivy. She's very cute and a gremlin. And then the other one, see if I can steal. There we go. This is Eden. They're both sisters. They're both Siamese, though Eden almost looks more like a tabby than a Siamese cat. They're about 2 years old, 2.5 by now. And they're very sweet. There you go. Okay. Do you have any other requests for Steven Universe songs that we can sing and jam out to? Otherwise, I might pick just some others myself. But if you have others you want to hear, I sing the entire soundtrack a bunch, so I could sing pretty much any of them. Touch up this piece while anything else comes through. Right. I've got to do more sustain. I don't know, probably the one Sog that Garnet was fighting. I've forgotten her name. But she's muscular and yellow. They were fighting in a spaceship. Yeah, that would be... She was fighting Jasper at the end of season 1, and the song is Stronger Than You. That's another one of the really popular ones. Let me finish the sustain pedals here, and then I will sing that one next. Test that. Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa. That's not quite what it should be. That should just go to there. And then we should do this quick slow down. For that time period. This is a little slow, maybe like 134? Yeah, and then another retardando for the rest of the piece. Should probably be good. I'll be done with this in just a moment. Even more, I think, earlier. Steven Universe music just has that I'm asleep in the clouds type of music. It really does. It's so good. It's so cute. The lyrics on that one. Oh, what dialogue box did I just open? There we go. Cool, let's make sure we save that, and then let's get back to singing some more Steven Universe. So, Stronger Than You. There we go.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single, and you ain't gonna stop what we made together. We're gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we all make you twice the gem that you are. I am made of love, love, This is who we are. This is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, and I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think you've seen what I'm made of, but I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am the conversation. I am made and it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh. What are some of the other ones that I could maybe go through? Dear Old Dad is really cute. There's the actual one that I've been writing. Comet is fun. Comet is fun because I have a deep voice and I can sing Greg. I might come back to that one though. It's fun. Do It For Her, of course. There's the new We Are the Crystal Gems intro. Peace and Love of Planet Earth. I like doing this one and trying to do all the voices. I might do that one next. Of course, if you have any more ones you want to hear, feel free to throw them out. I'm just going to go through and sing some other ones that I enjoy, and then maybe like 10 minutes I'll start wrapping up.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, mi, so, do.
Isn't it pretty?
That's exceedingly simple. Do,
Do mi so ti.
We're
We're making music.
What is the point?
You're not making anything. Well, if it isn't anything, then why does it sound so good?
I suppose it's just interest.
Do mi so do.
Devoid of substance or purpose. A hypothetical pattern.
Do mi so ti.
For the satisfaction.
You know what? This one deserves to be watched on video. I'm gonna take a brief interaction to go do that.
Do, mi, so,
so
do.
do.
Isn't it pretty?
That's exceedingly
Exceedingly
simple. Do, mi, so, ti.
We're making music.
What is
What's
the
the
point?
point?
You're
You're not making anything.
Well,
If it isn't anything, then why does it sound so good?
I
Suppose it's just interest. Do mi so do.
Devoid
There's
of substance or purpose.
A hypothetical pattern.
Do,
Do mi so ti.
For
For the satisfaction of bringing it to completion.
Sure.
Do mi so ti.
Interest
Interest without meaning. Solutions without problems.
And then you just
Then you
add
said words.
Here's
Here's
what I've been working
on.
Life
Life
and
and
death
death
and
and
love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth.
Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Whoa, come on and sing it with me. Sing. The words relate to the key. Key. If it's a pattern, then just repeat it after me. Life and death and love and birth. Life and death and love and birth. And you say me, fa me, ti, la. And peace and war on the planet Earth. Yes, that's it.
That's so
easy.
Yeah, but
That's what's fun about it. You should write something. You should write a song about what? Whatever you're thinking.
I
Guess we're already here. Guess we already know.
We've all
We've all got something to fear. We've all got nowhere to go. I think you're all insane, but I guess I am too. Anybody would be if they were stuck on Earth with you. Yes. Life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Oh, what a pretty song. There's all of the Empire City musical ones. I need a little change. Here comes a thought. Oh, that would be a fun one to sing. I think I'll do that one next. And then maybe only one other after that. We can do the music video for this one too. I'm trying to not show much of like Steven Universe copyrighted content for risk of anything like that, but I think we'll be alright because these are the music videos. So we should be fine. Why? Sponsored. Okay. That one I do have a piano piece for, but I don't think it serves justice. It's so good. It's so much fun. This is probably, looking back at your latest chat, the most like Sleep in the Clouds type of song in Steven Universe. I'd be hard pressed to find something more. That Distant Shore is pretty good. Excuse me. I really like Change Your Mind. It's really pretty. And I'll play it from Spotify, and that if anyone's watching who hasn't seen Steven Universe, this won't be a spoiler. It's just so pretty.
I don't need you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you could know me if you change your mind. If you change your mind. If you change your mind. Change your mind.
It's short, it's cute, it's so good. Thinking if there's anything else that I want to sing, but that might be a good one to wrap on, honestly. If there's anything else that anyone wants me to sing, feel free to mention it. I'm going to take a little bit to just listen through this and see if there's any other little tweaks I want to make tonight, and then I'll get wrapping up and closing the stream out in a sec.
Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces. They're shining like 1,000 shining stars. Shining like that.
There we go. That's a small edit.
They're shining like 1,000 shining stars.
So probably that.
They're shining like 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are?
So let's do another tempo here.
Why don't you let yourself just be?
Even slower. Yeah, that works. Just make that invisible. So people can choose how much they want to slow down, but the playback will be good.
Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you?
No, it's whoever you are that last time, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think this is a complete first pass then. There might be little lyrical things off here and there. Maybe what I do before I shut it out is I just listen to it.
Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa, isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa, we're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place, look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before.
So that is gonna get here.
Or isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place, look at your faces. They're shining like 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are?
Okay, then the lyric timing on that is all good.
don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Why don't you let...
How does that sound?
Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are?
Let me do that that way. That sounds right. Okay. Cool. Then let's publish this and send off the stream. Public. Yep, I'll go back and probably edit this at some point some more, but we have successfully accomplished one Steven Universe arrangement. That's 4 of 6, I think, that I want to get out there. So we'll pick that one. It's solo piano soundtrack. Be wherever you are. Okay, attribution, share alike, all of the things, and the good bits. Let's also get this added to the Steven Universe collection, the set. Let's add it. I know I already have the Steven Universe set. There we go. Okay. Great. So let's double check this uploaded all right, and then we will sign off. Something to fix for my next stream. My mic is delayed a little bit compared to my computer audio. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to see what I can do about that. I thought I didn't have this one uploaded because it's a work in progress, but oh well. I'll do one more check on the MuseScore website. It'll take a bit to load, probably. Oh yeah, this is incomplete. This is very incomplete. We're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa. Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Oh, that's one thing I could change. It's dynamics. How does that? How much of a difference does that make? Oh yeah. Then we'll re-upload real quick, and then call that a night, I think. Would you like to continue publishing the MuseScore? I hope you would. Apparently there's a little more to this. Domi Soto. Devoid of substance or purpose, a hypothetical pattern. Domi Soti. For the satisfaction of bringing it to completion. Letters without meaning. Solutions without problems. Images without words. Here's what I've been working on. On the planet. Yeah, that's a fair bit along. Okay, cool. There we go. Now you finally realize that I wanted to upload a score. Thank you, MuseScore. We love our poor little engraving software. I'm gonna finish the last of my blueberries. There we go. Mission success, and not one blueberry eaten by a cat this whole night. At least as far as I noticed. Yeah? Did you hear me munching? And you came to investigate? Baby. Baby. trap you here. You ain't going nowhere. I gotta have some entertainment while I wait for this MuseScore thing to save. Well, this might take a little bit. I guess you've earned your freedom. We will see if that ever gets done. I'm honestly probably just gonna leave the stream and leave that running in the background. And we will just let that go on. I don't know what the etiquette is around rating with no viewers. So I'm probably just gonna end the stream here and not raid someone. Oh, that pop-up went away. Does that mean that we'll get... There we go. Okay, we can at least finish this. No, I wouldn't exactly call this pop. But, you know, whatever. I'm glad we got to save it. Okay. All right. I think we're all set. Sorry, I just had to dissociate about it for a second. That looks like it's all good. Did it get our forte change? Doing our good part, providing data for the robots. I'm curious to check out some of these other arrangements, but I will do that off stream because it is already almost 1:10. Alright, I see no chats, I see no anything else. I think we're all good. I'm going to stop the stream here. Thanks for everyone who came by to watch or say hi for a little bit. Thanks for those who might be watching the VOD afterwards. This is literally my second stream ever on this channel. So hopefully you enjoy the slight amount of chaos and figuring stuff out as we go. We had a nice little chat for a little while today with someone from across the world. That was really nice. We got to sing some music together. That made me very happy. So, if you're watching this now, maybe go sing some of your favorite songs. Do some things that make you feel good. So you deserve to feel good, even if you've had a stressful day. Alright. Good night, y'all.